Like I said, I tend to have technical difficulties whenever I try to stream. There has never been one stream that I do that is not filled with technical difficulties. I try to clean that mess up as best as I can, because if I don't, I will be attacked by Mr. Popo. He is like the only being in existence capable of going toe to toe with me. And by toe to toe, I mean, dude basically blinks and I'm suddenly Yamcha'd. Well, enough about me. Let's talk about you. Hello, my friend. If you're watching this, you don't have to worry about a thing. And I'm glad to see you back. But if you're not my friends, that means you're not following and or subscribing, and you're new. Which means you're new friends or new potential friends, and it's glad to have you here. Who am I? I'm Cos, your friendly neighborhood cosmic entity, more of a demon, who lives far out in the very purest essence of chaos. I am basically, chaos flows through my veins. And I am glad to have you back for another episode, which means you're possibly watching this on YouTube. And if you are, how's it going out there, YouTube? YouTube is probably, you guys on YouTube who are watching this, who are able to watch any of my videos, so are the actual first ones who can see any and new thumbnails. I told you guys like many videos ago, even before I was able to put a cube to your eyeballs, I was going to be making thumbnails. And guess what? I'm in the process of making more thumbnails. Thumbnails for every video, almost every video that I've ever streamed / recorded and pushed out. Hoping, not really. I'm not begging, nor am I being very hopeful, more doubtful that YouTube's algorithm is, well, a little nice and puts my videos out there to the right people, the right audience. My videos are for matured audiences only. People who can, get the references that I say, who can, listen to any curse word that comes spewing out of my squawk blister and actually not get me in trouble with the YouTube algorithm. I try as best as I can, but there's only so much I can do. I can hit all the tags and whatnot as I humanly or possibly can, for human standards. There's only so much I can do, and I can't do all of the work. This is not going to be me talking about my technical difficulties, the multitude of them as they are, which I have every stream there is technical difficulties. In almost every stream so far, I have changed my overlay a total of at least 5 times. Because I am like a chameleon. I don't know if I've already said this in the first 4 minutes, but I am constantly changing my overlay as a chameleon changes skin, because I want to be able to blend in myself. I want to find something that fits. And so far I haven't found, found some. At the same time, they don't feel this is the closest. The last 2 overlays have been the closest I have gotten to having a overlay that feels like it fits me. But I'm still not there yet. Heck, even this cube form is eventually going to go under a change, because I'm going to find a way to transform. I can't break out of this. This is my body. This is my body that has been turned into a prison. This is some lore here. If you want the lore, there's some lore bits. This is not just me. This is a prison. If you've read any of the little tiny bits just lying down there in the description of my channel on Twitch, you would know I kind of made a few people mad. A few people who didn't like me doing things, such as, going against the literal grain of the multiverse and the omniverse, and they were like, fine, alright, you want to play games? Here, you can be stuck inside a literal box made of your own flesh. It's not fun in here. I don't know which end is up. I don't know where half of my organs are. At this point, last I checked, I am pretty sure I'm nothing more but a tiny speck. I have a tiny speck of what is possibly physical matter of my original self. Most of that stuff in here is just pure ethereal essence. There is nothing actual squishy anymore in here. Sometimes I feel like a butterfly, but I'm trapped in the cocoon of life. And I'm still just this icky, squishy, nasty of a mess. That's that's that. Hope you guys are doing well, though. I can't believe I didn't ask. How you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing peak. And this is for my 6 followers out on Twitch. I love you guys. You guys are wonderful folks, wonderful people. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate you guys. You are the my spectacular six. Between Twitch and YouTube, I have like a collective total of 11 people who possibly watch and or just have my content on in the background. Either way, I mean, you're just listening to me ramble like 15 minutes. Fine. And then I get down to playing video games for 4 hours. I will one day eventually hit back Little Nightmares 2. But when that time comes, you're gonna miss out because I'm probably gonna have the thumbnail for that looking like the most amazing thing. I'm already working on the thumbnail for the first episode. That drops, it's gonna drop. But I believe I've nagged your ears off long enough. Let's get down to video games. You didn't come here to just hear me talk. You came here to watch video games. And away we go. Maestro. Thank you, sir. I've had to turn down the audio just a bit. I'm wondering. But now it's back to Keeley's adventures. As I always like to say, every episode of this, I'm gonna start with the hunts. Start with the side quests, and once we're done with all that, then, and only then, shall we continue our tale. And as always, I tend to go dark. By dark, I just go quiet. I am not gone. I'm still here. I'm still with you. And I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I've heard that song about 20 times. I'm not joking on that. Does that mean I know the lyrics by heart? I tend to mess up everything. I think I didn't go up here because I was afraid of dying. What was the level for these? Here. What song do I? There is only a handful of songs I can sing by heart without messing up the lyrics. They're small and few in between. Oh, right. Everything up here would kill me. That's why I was doing that. Need to get to. Need to get to the east route. That's what. Hmm. Now let's see. East Central Highlands. That's not for low. Wait. Since I'm here. Since I'm here. Let's explore. Let me serve me correctly. No, it's not here. I'm gonna be totally honest, my memory just fails me. I mean, I said it a lot. What bird, bro? Oh. Oh, right. Something I knew I probably forgot that. Do not come into any of my streams without water, snacks, and breakfast. That's like 3 things. Have water, grab a snack. Watching this early in the morning, grab breakfast. Or just have a decent meal. And have something that's not just water. You know, because everybody doesn't just drink water like that. I don't drink water like that. Except when I'm doing this. I always drink. Actually, no, that was a bit of a fib. I don't always drink water. I actually drink or energy drinks. But I do have water nearby. I don't just up down an energy drink. But I do have one on it. I'm actually drink one right now. Story time, I guess. Not really story time, news story time. I'm gonna start making these into little actual bits for people to just watch. But the one and only anime man, Joy Bazinga, lovely guy, nice guy. Man covered a story that's apparently going down, and I feel like I gotta say my piece about some of it. You got two generations. You got the generation that wants more of a generation, and you got the generation that does not anymore. Because there's too much work to be done. If you've been following any of the news that's been going on around the world, especially if you're living in certain places, like in Japan, or you know, we all know for quite some time they've been dealing with lots of problems. Every country has its own problems. But like most places on the world, lots of them deal with population. I feel like when it comes down to that, there's multiple factors. Some places are dealing with overpopulation. Some places are dealing with a huge decline in population. I've kind of looked into this story that's going on in Japan. One man is being a hero to the entire country right now by trying his hardest to keep the population from. And I say, dear sir, I salute you. I don't have a salute emote for this right now, nor do I have arms. But yeah, if you've been watching that story or been following that story, or just been watching some of your favorite YouTubers following that story, one man is keeping the population from painting itself. I applaud that fellow, but at the same time, I'm concerned. All this for that guy, because that is a lot of work to do. But it's not my piece of... That's not my place to really speak on it. At least not in its entirety. It may sound like I trip over my words, that's because I do. If you've actually watched me long enough, and I rarely put out content, which I will speak on that in another matter, another time and place. I don't really write down much of my words beforehand. I don't make a script. That's probably the smart thing to do. Write a script, jot it up and everything. It's not really my thing to do. I feel like I can just speak from the heart when I feel like it, want to. Especially if it's about a game I want to play and I'm streaming it, I'm recording it. With just recording, I probably won't do. Streaming it, on the other hand, I probably will do. That's only because I want to be as honest with my opinion about this game as I can be. I don't want to just be regurgitating my own words. If I say I loved the game when I first played it, guess what? I loved it when I first played it. Would I be willing to replay it again? Oh, you can bet your sweet dippy I will. Don't read too much in a sweet dippy. I say it occasionally. I have no other words that I can say. Because if I say any other words, I'm gonna get flagged so hard, it might as well been erased. I more or less just want to be honest with that opinion. When I say my opinions, I mean opinions like how this fly has some abs. Or this big giant gnat has abs. I've never seen a bug have more abs than ever, and they shouldn't have abs. A bug with abs is just dangerous. It's like, what they've been juicing on. I came all this way. Yeah, I can live. But, oh yeah, my opinion. My opinion is like, a person's opinions are like a revolving door, or they're as interchangeable as a Rubik's Cube. He will eventually, sure there'll be one way for a few moments, all same color on all sides, but eventually someone's gonna come around and change it. You have to be willing to accept change, or you can change them back. Or one's opinions can once again be like a chameleon. I guess I should change this to the chameleon episode and not, you know, what it currently is. But a person's opinions is like how a chameleon changes it. A leopard can't really change its form, but that sounds like some major, I don't know, that sounds like we haven't really discovered species of leopard capable of changing fur color to blend in for prey. But it's like a chameleon. You have to be willing to accept, you know, you gotta change. Or you're in a different environment and you suddenly start to have a reawakening or realization that makes you want to change your skin, change your opinion. Otherwise, you're just going to be that same person who claims that they're going to change how they are, change their way of thinking, their habits of life every year. And we all know at some point you stop worrying about New Year's resolution and just worry about trying to be a better version of the you were 5 hours ago. At least that's me. I don't do New Year's resolutions, but I more or less just try to become a slightly better version of myself that I was the next. I try and I have gotten better. This wasn't a resolution. Me becoming more grounded and dedicated to my streaming schedule, which is so far has only truly been one day a week. This is like the most I've streamed in like a lot. And to be perfectly honest, I am okay with it. Like, hey, I may not be streaming like every day, but I'm streaming on my schedule when my schedule says. Unless things in life change and I have to reorganize my schedule to better fit my life schedule. As long as you have a decent schedule, you should be able to stream when you want and how long you want. And as long as, you know, if you're not going to stream that day, put it out. Just say, just have some manner of communicating with your people. I try to communicate with you guys best and as often as I can, but I can only do that if you follow me, subscribing to me. I'm not gonna. This is not the moment where I plug. I do not plug midway. When I plug, I plug. And if people follow and or subscribe, that's their decision. I'm not gonna shove myself down their throat. Unless they ask. I mean, even then, I'm not shoving anything down there. Not without a heads up. Even then, I may not be the one for you. But I can be the ear for you to listen. Or I can be the mouth that you listen to just to, I don't know, ask some weird questions. We tend to get weird here on a I don't give people a heads up on it. We get weird, we get weird. I essentially have no not what the word. I'm not wanting to apologize for it. Things I occasionally say just it's the reason why I shoot off the as much as I do. Cause that however you found me, however you discovered me, that is your impression. If whatever impression you know develop from that, that is essentially how I am once I get to know you. But you are getting to know me, so take it how it is. You don't have to change. I was eating snacks, but you don't have to change yourself too much. Just change to get out of your out of your bubble. We'll find people who have a similar bubble. That way you can just join bubbles together. Here. Won't be difficult. Well, I didn't expect her to die in that hit. That was easy. It's all about finding your own, not changing yourself so much you don't recognize yourself. Just don't try to fit the mold that wasn't made for you. Find your mold. You'll find your people. That's essentially where I'm going with this. Maybe I'll continue and I thought just a little. It's even if you only have a small following, that's nothing to get all worked up or upset over. It's better to have. This dude is important for anybody who's a bard. That's what I was thinking. It's not important to have the biggest, most people around. But in my opinion, it's better to have those. Ooh, like. I'm kind of busy. What I mean by find your audience. Don't try to cater yourself to a specific. Find your people. When you find your people, find your true particular audience. Well, there's nothing else for me to say. Congratulations. That's pretty much all I got to say on that. That's all there really is to say on the matter. Oh, excuse me. So I was yawning a lot. Couldn't help it. I mean, I start early in the mornings. I got called out about it. Like, what I'm gonna do? I gotta yawn. Fish gotta swim. Birds gotta fly. I gotta yawn. None of that probably made 0 sense. Actually, no, that definitely made. Oh, we know. One of the people we gotta take out. Is that it? Yes, that's it. I mean, I know I'm strong, but I didn't think I'd take them all out this time. Oh, and now you show up like a minute after. And before this thing's up. This one. Need 2 more Dawson. I get 2 more of you. Yeah, I know. Failed it. Failed anyway. Okay. What are we doing? Got done. Yeah, I got a better word. I might give me the point. On my legs. Why you gotta stretch every morning to get to spend 20 of your life. But realizing, things just the first time I thought about that or did this. I think I tried to eat. I wonder why I couldn't eat. Well, that's it. Opening games and got behind geometry. I believe I told this story. Not fun when you get trapped behind geometry. The thing is, I was doing a course at the time too, so it just got out, but I had to log out. Who's dead? Dead. Can't go anywhere near there. Can't go anywhere near there. Check 10. Lots of trees have eyes. Homework. Probably really shouldn't be doing all of the they've done. There goes the bones. Bones, my glangos. What's in these guys? Oh. That ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, someday things are some brighter. Someday, someday, brighter. This isn't even fair fight because I'm 7 levels higher. I have just turned this into exterminate. Team up, dog. Seems to be the problem here. I know not who you are. I Cut off my teeth. I gotta speak my piece on this. The fact that this lost in the Game Awards to longest running game, I call bull. It lost to Cyberpunk. This should not have lost to Cyberpunk. Fortnite, maybe. Because a lot of people probably play Fortnite, but thing is, Final Fantasy XIV has been going on longer than both Fortnite and Cyberpunk. And the fact that Cyberpunk was even nominated is a... I'm sorry to say, as good as the game probably is, despite the bugginess it had when it first dropped, is laughable at best. Made it this far, and you have some words to say, go ahead and jot them down in the comments. I am willing to take your opinion, go back and forth with it, but Cyberpunk shouldn't have won that. I'm sorry. I also feel the same way on how Baldur's Gate should not have won basically almost every single award. Our best RPG, hey. Me, Cyberpunk, if you love Cyberpunk, I'm sorry, but that game should not, even if you're somebody who worked on it, I'm sorry, but your game should not have won longest running. Either Fortnite or Final Fantasy XIV should have won that. Will I fight anybody on that opinion? Probably. Will I win? No. I would still fight somebody on that opinion. I'll go as soon as I'm done with this. Oh, my back. A lot of the bits aren't that bad. I mean, if you like living in a forest, or just like elf aesthetic. But every place has its own player in residential area. All except possibly the most recent. There's no way of giving some out of the wrong thing in this. Smoked ball. Hmm. Yeah, when People are like right here by you. And apparently you couldn't do it. Trash. I got a thing to say about beams. Give me a moment. I want to know. What was like, oh yes, beam. If somebody tells you that you look like a baked bean, like baked beans, that is grounds for a throwdown. You have the right to just give them a good old smack. Maybe not a smack, but you know, that's. I feel like that's them fighting word. That's like talking about somebody's parent. You don't bring parents into an argument. Anybody who brings a parent into an argument or any dear family member into an argument, they are literally saying you have the legal right to smack me in the face. You are obligated to deck me so hard my head goes flying. At least at a certain point in your life. Don't call somebody a big bean and you don't expect them to not either A, retaliate physically or worse, verbally. There are worse things than being called a big bean, but I still wouldn't take that just on the chin. And sure you, I ain't just gonna sit there and just accept being called a big bean. I figured I couldn't just walk right in here. But only retaliate depending on if you truly wish to retaliate. You are of a much gentle soul. You can just let it go, then let it go. I want to say that because I know a lot of people are not going to just let it go. You will retaliate so much Air Force energy, it will not be fun. I say Air Force because kind of obvious what I mean. We all have that black Air Force energy. Unfortunately, the wrong type of people tend to take it. They force it. Bring out the worst in them. Oh, get me back. The gene is not going back in that bottle. You've rubbed the lamp and now it's back at now. Bye, birdie. Surrounded by birds and bugs. Giant sea slugs. I'm even wondering if there's ever going to even be any story content. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, not get the main scenario stuff. That's the next place I gotta head to, is Udall. I kind of want to say that later. You know, I got some. I guess I should go ahead and mention this. I have an inkling of. I have a bit of an inkling on the next. Not the next. We already have a tank. We already have a DPS. I have an idea for 2 DPSs, which will close out the number of Realm Reborn classes I can currently have. Like, which will close out like the first 4 classes I will have so far. Still Heaven's War, which will be a long, long time coming. But I have an idea for the healer. For anyone who is knowledgeable about Homestuck at all, which could be a good chunk of the internet who grew up during those times, or just had a friend who introduced them to Homestuck. There is a particular Homestuck character who is knowledgeable in healing, and I know which class to take. And I feel like this job class suits them a hell of a lot because, one, they are one of the most wordy characters due to their light. I feel like I can make a whole series on class spec by them, like only by themselves. purely by themselves, I can have like an entire series and then look back on it like, but that's long. That is long. That's longer than. Lost my train. So, for the healer class, I shall be going with none other than Aranea herself. One, she is very wordy. Like, due to the very nature of light players, they have a tendency to be wordy. And if nobody's going to listen to them talk, they are going to jot down their words in such an extensive manner. They're going to have volumes upon volumes. I'm like 2 levels higher than you. You interrupted my train of thought. Goodness. Now, you're wondering, why Aranea? Aranea is the sylph of light. And as I just stated, as a light player, he has a tendency to be wordy. There's no such thing as summarizing any tale, because they're gonna go into deep, even if you don't ask them. And scholars are all about the reason. You're probably wondering at it. As a sylph of light, it is her job to basically heal. Like, sylphs are the healing of the classes, the class spec. No matter what your aspect is, if you're a sylph of anything, you're gonna be healing. But it's the manner and way. I mean, she gave Kheree back her sight, which was like the biggest bad move in the entirety of Homestuck. Backfired horribly. And scholars literally have a little fairy sylph that wanders around them that you can use to heal. Also, you carry around a tome, which is like Rose's thing, having a big book of the entirety of everything that went down throughout their sessions. The book is important. That's sort of my mindset. Eventually, when we head back to Lominsa, I shall be taking up the path of the scholar. As a word of advice for anybody who watches this and you see me in your party, just know I am terrible with scholar. I am better with every other healing class in this game except for scholar. Scholar just feels like it has so much for me to try and work with. Like, there's a whole lot to master with it, even though it probably shouldn't seem like too much. I feel like Aranea, as a Final Fantasy class, her class would actually be Scholar. He gets a little silk or fairy, which is a Sylph of Light. And the entirety of the Arcanists, they basically carry on around a book. Their whole thing is basically, their whole guild is all in charge of keeping records of everything that goes in and out of Lominsa, but also just knowledge. So sorry for this lady. She wants to be her own little plot of land, but you can't beat at the lavender bit. Gotta go kill that thing. Take care of that now. That's my healing class taken care of. Yes, I'll be a DPS for a good long bit, but I will be having the mindset of a now then. Some of you may be wondering, but then what is the final DPS? I may leave that to a coin toss, which, when it comes down to it, in the giant scope of multiverse theory, this wouldn't really matter. But we're not gonna go down the realm of, multiverse theory or that topic in general. I will save that for period. General, I'm gonna think I shall leave it to a coin toss. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I'll leave it to a coin toss, possibly. Where heads would be Douglas, aka Monk, or tails, Ninja, aka Rogue, person. These two classes in particular are basically two halves of the best friendship in Homestuck, in my opinion. I mean, there are other best friendship, but it's in like my top 5. I chose these two in particular because they're basically the same. And I like both of the job classes that they become, Monk and Ninja. Ninja helps in certain areas in Heavensward. As in, I don't have to really worry about getting spawned by cannon fodder. I can literally just walk around them incognito. That's because Monk or Douglas in starting class is essentially all Equius. Despite, Equius also having bow kind, it's more of a broken bow, so I'm not going Bard. If I was to go full on Bard or Rage, aka full on Gamzee, I would go and grab Bard, which I will probably grab at another time. But Equius is the era of Void. Void players have a tendency to just use their fists despite having every other strike system. They are just powerhouses in themselves. They don't really need a strike specialist in that they can literally call for stuff from the void. I feel when it comes down to Icarus, he is calling for ungodly strength. That's why he is so strong as he is. Which means he doesn't really need a strike specialist despite the fact he wants to use a bow. Give me a second. Alright. For Rogue, there's another reason. The other half of this Morel Allegiance, Nepeta. He is a rogue of heart. And what better way to honor the best characters of one of the best rogues, and that's Roxy, than to literally go rogue of heart. And she uses more blade weapons, so that's why it's more Nepeta than Roxy. So yeah, that's my reasoning of those two. I'm gonna flip a coin, whatever it lands on, I go and grab that job class. I may also at the same time go against my suggestion of wanting to go ahead and do, because I do not want to have so many job classes in the exact same spot where I have no other choice but to go somewhere else just to level them up. Ouch. These are, I have words, but right now I really don't want to say them. We pause as you know, this is an RPG. There is no such thing as pausing an RPG. If anybody's parents have been like, pause the game and you're playing an MMO or RPG where you know there is no such thing as pausing, I know we've all given them that look of, this game cannot be paused. It's not one of those games where pausing is an option. I am playing with other people. I walk away, they're on their own. And not gonna stop because, you know, we're on a time crunch here. But I'm gonna pause. You know, take a quick little break. I'll stretch my legs, probably grab water, grab another snack, and you all do the same. Don't just sit there and wait for me to come back. Go grab a snack, go grab water. You know the drill. We'll be back. I say we'd be. y'all got, water, snacks, stretch your legs while I was away for a few minutes. Or if you're like I said, if you're watching this far into the future, pause. I mean, you can just pause. You can just skip ahead and then pause it. You're watching the VOD. There's no way, there's no means for you to just sit there and wait. I don't know how long the break would have. I wasn't timing myself. Yeah, we're back. Getting back into the groove of it all. We're moving, grooving, driving. Having a job. I think I need to turn my mic up. I feel like I got it set just enough so that it, like, I'm pretty sure it's still picking me up. Like it goes into the yellow when I do the. If it was in the red, then we'll be having a problem. Like, how can he be so low and yet so loud at the same time? I don't know. I got terrible settings. I reset my stuff like every stream. And my setup changes every stream. Eventually, there's going to be just a set thing. My own personal overlays, my own settings, my own like personal transitions from like scene to scene, which I am in the process of making. We're making everything so that it's like, this is mine. Use this as a basis, as a stepping stone, but this is mine here on out. Also, this is probably the first time you will ever hear of Ishgard. Blacklot will tell you, yeah, he's actually from Ishgard. He lives in Gridania. Why? We will learn. Some of us will learn, or we learn, why that is the case. And why do some people live here, despite the fact that they came from it? Don't need the music being too loud. We're done here. There's nothing else that fits here. Honestly, I really got nothing else to say to this. What happened? This is probably where some people be like, this is why you need a script, and I'm like, no, I don't want to write. Not about the writers. I'm so busy with other stuff. I don't really have time to even jot down. If I do, it has nothing to do with this. Okay, let's check the recommendation for any. Right. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. All the quests around here are levels 1, 2, and just so low, there is honestly no reason for me to try and use them for level up. If I was to attempt to use them for level ups, I won't really get anything from them with this job. So, I'm gonna keep going until there's like nothing left around here. There's still hunts, but some of the areas are littered with things I can't kill. I mean, I can kill them, but they'll kill me before I kill them. We're gonna finish up with all the last quests for this if we can. So we have to come back. That means we get story time. Sort of. Actually, I'm probably just gonna go hunt some more. Not dead, I'll bring him back. Is dead, I'll bring back what I can. Kind of pissed off. Some may question, why do I stream so early in the day? Because, you know, I give people something to watch later. Also, there are people on the other side of the world who watch this while I'm doing it. Duty roulette. As it is called, it is a roulette wheel of trials and duties you have already either unlocked or completed whenever. However, you get a bonus depending on whatever job class is. It is requesting a DPS. And it's requesting a DPS, so I get bonus XP and bonus guild. Only if I use DPS. Otherwise, tank and healer will get the most. Take that as you will. Sometimes that timer doesn't really matter. The moment you pick it, it's already like ready to go. Because people are waiting for that. That's just a particular job class. If you want to immediately get what to do to it, I suggest just going ahead with tank or healer. DPS isn't like very short demand. Everybody wants either a healer or a tank roulette, so have fun with that. I say fun, but it's kind of boring to wait for the particular duty roulette, like a raid or a dungeon, to request a DPS. Also, don't expect a dungeon to have that. So, you're expecting a dungeon to be expecting a DPS. Alliance raids and normal raids, yes. Everything else will be requesting DPS, tank, or healer. Speaking of tanks, I know I said this probably before, but I really wish Beastmaster was a limited job class or just a job class for. As much as I love being a DPS, we have too many DPS classes. We have too many DPS classes as a Beastmaster should have been. Of course, it's not my game, so I just play it. I just feed money to the machine to play it perfectly. I could only have dreamed that we could have had Beastmaster for a tank. I mean, it's been a while since we've gotten a new tank class anyway. So I guess that's why I expected Beastmaster to not only be a new job class, but be a new tank. I gotta go kill some monkeys. I mean, they're lemurs. Semantics. But else somebody's gonna be like, but lemurs aren't monkeys. Okay. Now it's a party. They are too close. Poison, right? I need. I think you're all real. Kill you and not get whatever. a long time. Why we do the hunt? Level all the levels. That's all I get. I mean, once you run outside what you do, that's, you know, fast enjoy it on a too low. Because you're not gonna get nothing from it. No benefit whatsoever. Might as well finish them off, get the neat item that comes from it, and all of it. Go time. Finally, been waiting like 17 minutes there. Oh, that's why. No, I was gonna leave you guys alone a little bit, but apparently you don't value your pocket. I'm going. Please stop. You get I picked up my knuckle cracking. I know. Go away. Welcome home. Alright, now I got some others more important. You better be alive when I get back. Lominsa. Here it is. Ding dong, ding 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 dead. I don't think they've moved since I last saw that player character just standing there. Oh, this is fun. The moment I kill the alpha, they just leave. Like, oh, you're on your own now. Fortunately, I don't have any AoE moves at the moment, so I'm good. I pretty much got it. Even So was any of that actually truly supposed to go? Did it? It didn't. Yeah, I'm not joining with a dude who literally just leaves me to just fend for myself and eventually possibly die. I mean, I wasn't really in any danger with the level I was at, but still. Oh, there's almost not much I can do left here. Ugh. And it's almost around that point in time where I probably should take care of whatever side quests I have left in this area, but too high level for me to take care of. And then there are those that are too low for me. Buckle up, folks, it's training time. I don't need to mention it. The first quest, or the first test exercise of every single one of them is simply, don't get hit. Kinda don't really need to do those if you've already done it. And that's for like all the job classes. Difference changes depending on if you're doing tank or healer or DPS. I believe it's probably different for range DPS, but I do not recall. But we shall see when we get a range DPS, which may be for a good long bit. Let's show them the fury that is Rufioh. I wasn't paying attention. What was this? Okay, yeah. Attacking the same way, the same enemy as your teammate. I thought I got something else. But that's not it. I'm gonna take a quick. I'll be back. Not gonna do BRB. Just gonna be right back. No BRB. No switching scenes. Just gonna staring at this. I feel like it's gonna be like a short, like literal, like not even more than a minute. I'm not gonna do BRB. But if it feels like it's gonna be more than a minute, then we'll do a BRB. I should probably do that going forward. I'm just getting up to go grab something like liquid spit. But if longer than that, like I'm baking cookies or something, then yeah, we're gonna be going for much longer break. But the same amount of time it takes for a commercial. I caught that. Boom, boom, boom. Na, 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 na. A skirt in this water? Some people. Oh, this isn't a skirt, this is a kilt. Still dancing. Uh, Close gate before we all die. Got it. That is actually something to really pay attention to, especially if you're in raid. There are mechanics for the mid boss or mid raid boss. Call it. Essentially requires you to utilize mechanics. Just flat out die. Not just raids and either dungeons as well. There's some random mechanic that you have to figure out, otherwise you will die in the first 5 seconds of the fight. Your healer is constantly wasting resurrections to get you up. Where they could be using it on the tank. Amongst the tank's not dumb enough to suffering. Okay, so clearly this thing that I'm wearing is stronger. Hey, samurai. Now this is as you kind of pretty obvious, the final exercise from the DPS is not pain. I've never done it, so it'll be all new to me. Mm. Oh. I'm pretty sure we had that. Pretty sure it was size one where I get the gloves I currently have. I just got called out because I was fucking tired of being told what to do. No. Look. Did you look? That's what I wanted. Okay, I gotta do this one. Not leaving this place until I get that dance. Everybody's all about the food, eating emails. I'm all about the dance. There ain't nothing funnier about than just after killing an enemy and dungeon or raid, you can just dance on their body. That's I never thought about it, but the guild master of the carpenters, his name is Beaten. He works with wood. Beaten wood. Just be having this man beating his wood every day. Stuff like that that will go over people without any form of context, and I will not allow. I won't even I won't even flip it. I mean, I could and I should, but I'm not going. They're not gonna get the beaten wood. It's that is. That is. Wait a second, wait a second. Up, down, down, left, right, left. It was at this day, on this day, that I realized that that was the Konami code being put in Square Enix. Those of you who knew, I wish somebody had told me. Now we must learn the art of dance. Seems easy enough to follow. Shimmy to the right, a shimmy to the left. Shimmy to the right, a shimmy to the left. Huh? And bring it to the back. A wave, hit, hit. Shimmy to the left. Shimmy. Yeah, all day and I shimmy all night. I shimmy for the feet and I shimmy for the right. This is the harvest dance, alright. So say we, so say we, a sailor from the sea, to show the ladies how it's done, and so say we, so say we. Wings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. Because he used to be a sailor. So that's not really much of a weapon. I mean, that axe is not for killing, it's for carving. Alright, looks like they gotta go fetch their teacher now. Take care of one last thing. Oh no, one last quote. You know, Oh, she'll fall to the lands of Rufioh. BANGA-RANG. X. Kind of have no. Yeah. Can I eat the Lord after I am done? Guess that's a yes. Looks like meat's gonna be back on the menu. We want to mount right now, but I gotta finish the entire onboard thing just. Come back for those. I will come back for those. I will come back for those. question why it had to be specifically 10. That's a pretty big number. Just have you go out here and kill. I offer up the bloody tusk of your kin. Order the blind bull patch. I summon thee to combat, trial by death. Do you answer? Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Pig. And I don't think he's happy. It's go time. Don't worry, that was supposed to happen. Hold it there, Porky. You ain't touching them. Back off. Next time I'm making pork chops. I'm going after him. That sounds good. That, my friends, is all we have to take care of. There's a lot more side quests to take care of here, but I'm not going to take care of them for now. I shall save them for later. Time we get back on the road. Time for us to take back the story. I almost forgot. I don't know. We must get back on our journey. We, as the envoy of Lominsa, we must continue the task handed down to us from the Admiral. So we shall return back to Gridania when time permits. I mean, we got a lot more stuff to kill in this. Okay. But I'm like too underleveled to take care of half the stuff in the North Shroud. So half the stuff there, half my level. Not really. By half, I mean like we're down by 5. I could try, but then they would just kill me because aggro range will just curb stuff. Time to say goodbye to Gridania. And hello, Udal. One ticket for Udal, please. Tired of seeing green. Now. Hope you all enjoyed our pleasant day here at Gridania. We shall come back, but we must go back on our journey, a quest. No, I'm saying it again. I'm repeating myself. I have a tendency to do that. I'm sorry. I apologize beforehand. But we gotta get going. We have spent too much time here. And not only that, but I have come to the conclusion and decision that we must get our last DPS class before we return back to Lominsa and get our last class that we will have for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Scholar. I'm going with Scholar for our healer class. For our DPS class, our last DPS class, I'm going with the strongest of both. I am going to choose a class that goes toe to toe, that I believe fits he who is the most strongest of trolls. I'm going for Punk. Douglas, I'm going for Monk. Because, you know, as much as punchiness as they are, when it comes down to it, I feel like it fits Equius. Monks don't just punch things, they also have honor, duty. They have a lot of heart. There's like a lot of other things. But let's board this airship and set off. So long, Gridania. I shall return. Mostly because I want my chocobo. Smell that. Welcome, one and all, da. Smells like money and sand. And it has one of the best songs. That's literally, it has one of the best songs when it's nighttime. Henceforth, I'm gonna be quiet. I was gonna be quiet, but hi Tori, how's it going? How's your day? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. You got some water, got some snacks, and make sure you stretch. And welcome. I've been going for like 3 hours and we have been rolling. I hope you are having a lovely time perusing all of those on Switch. My day is going well. I've been up since. You don't even know that. I'm running low on fuel right now. I don't know how. I probably want to go for a little bit longer though. Finishing off this. We've been hanging out in Gridania for like the past almost 4 hours. It just did not want us to let us leave. Like at all. Oh no, been pretty good. Lovely. I used to actually, when I started actually streaming this a couple weeks back, I used to read every line, but then I realized there's over 100. Yeah, they like. I didn't even actually. I didn't. Gridania is not my hometown. Lominsa is my hometown. This is like part 3 of the my entire thing. No, part 4. Part 4. Good lord. You know, when you're going for like 4 to 5 hours, you just and doing side quests, you just start to blend time together. It's like it just starts to bleed together. You get, how long have I been doing this? I just now got to Gridania. I mean, fuck. Udall. I just now got to Udall. I was doing side quests with Lancer for like the past 3 hours today, and I keep forgetting where I am. Like, how long have you been in? How long have we been in Gridania? I don't know, like 5 hours total, or in general, just 5 hours today. Yeah, I'm actually a veteran. This is just me replaying from the very beginning. New character. I have given myself rules for this new characters. If you want to know, I can rehash the rules. If you know anything about Homestuck, you don't, ask some friends. Yeah, I made a whole challenge rule, and I can only choose job class quests or classes of if it connected to a Homestuck character's class spec or their star specifics. You know nothing about Homestuck? Oh, you know nothing. Let's just say it's about a web comic about a group of friends playing a game. It goes off the rails by that. Like, it goes completely off the rails. Go to YouTube, look up Let's Read Homestuck, and that is all you need to know. Just sit back with that playing in the background, and you will start to slowly gain knowledge of Homestuck. I just now left Gridania so I can continue the first level 1 to 15 main scenario quests, and as well as get the next job class quest. Each expansion I'll pick up 4 new job class quests, but since I'm still in a Realm Reborn, I can only have 4. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. I already have a tank and a DPS. Popping on. Oh. So I will be getting my second DPS while I'm in Udall. Now we'll do the first few class quests before I leave and wrap up, possibly pass out for I don't know how many hours. Before I eventually return to Lominsa, and I will start trying to work my way to healer. Which we all know there's only 1 healing class in Lominsa that I can even grab. But that takes all the way until I'm like, once I check level 30, and that's gonna be a slog. And I'm trying my hardest to not grab every side quest that I see. Like the fact that I'm trying to stay at least 5 to 10 levels ahead in main scenario quests, because then I'm wasting an entire day of doing side quests, and I have nothing to really say during those side quests except constant complaints about various things. It'll be almost as bad as my Callisto Protocol playthrough, and that was more or less 75% complaining. But yeah, if you don't know anything about Homestuck, just go to YouTube, look up Let's Read Homestuck, look up Boxes. They do the entire Let's Read of Homestuck. They are very enjoyable voice actors for that webcomic. Webcomic was made by Andrew Hussey, but Boxes, they do the Let's Read, and If you have anything you want to go in, like just hey, you can just talk if you feel like it, or whatever. It's like this is not even my second time. My second time playing through this. This is actually my third time. I'm playing through this game on my. I have 2 ults. This is my second ult, but this is my streaming ult. My second ult, which is just me replaying it. I'm doing an expansion challenge on. I can only do the like the poster or yeah, I guess the poster classes. You have 13 ults. How do you have? How do you how do you manage that? Oh, Yuki, how do you manage 13 ults? That. What? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to have you into the crew. Welcome to the family. Welcome to chaos. But how do you manage 13? I couldn't manage 13 ults. I'm sorry. I'm barely juggling 3 right now with this game, and I love this game, but I could not. One main I help streamers with, and one main the rest are main scenario quest. That's something. That's how I have with my second ult. I can only choose the poster classes, like you know, Realm Reborn is only warrior or whatever scion class, whichever one of the scions that I basically roll a dice on. Whatever their class is, I can only basically have that expansion class and whatever scion. So right now on my second I have warrior and conjurer. I can basically only use a Realm Reborn with those 2 classes. Because that's I checked, Ishtola is the only conjurer, so I'm kind of fudged. But Heavensward Dragoon is kind of obvious. But then it's like, I fucking juggling. I applaud you for having that many ults, but hey, this game has a lot of replayability, especially when it comes down to dialogue options. Yes, some of the servers get kind of wild, like in that one that is strictly where it's like, this is just people having parties like constantly. Like there's like so many clubs in some of them servers. I'm like, I can't go in there. Nope. Oh, cutscene time. I'm gonna mute for a bit, but I will be chatting.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Yeah, I am gonna talk a little bit. Maybe by rushy, like they're just disregarding everything else, just skipping cutscenes. I did that way in the beginning, and I couldn't do it after I got so far. I realized I missed out on so much story just by rushing to the main story, all the quests to catch up with everybody else. I think it was right when Stormblood was about to drop. I couldn't do that when I realized that I missed out so much. That's boring, because once you hit endgame, you have nothing else to do except side quests. That's why I'm doing all the side quests now and actually taking it all in. The extra story in some of these side quests is amazing, because you see these characters pop back up when you think, man, they're side quest characters. They're not gonna come back. Oh, the number of times I've seen a side quest character come back, especially in the very end of Endwalker. Like, dude, you were a side quest character. Why are you here? I'm important to the story. Did you not realize? No. I wish I did. I would have gotten to know you better. Also, Robin! The bull! The man, the legend. I hate what happens to him later on. I'm going to hate it again. Which means I'm going to hate once I get back to Heavensward. We all know what happens in Heavensward. I'm gonna I'm gonna need tissues. I'm gonna need a hanky. I'm gonna need a shoulder. Yep. What's your nickname for Robon? I gotta know. I gotta know. Because I've already called the Admiral, I called her Admiral Mommy, like, way before.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
I'm surprised you didn't go for just Reuben, like the sandwich. Ruban. Admiral. Is Admiral Boobs? He's Admiral Mommy to me. Alright. So let's see. Ruban. Admiral Boobs.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Oh man, we can hash. I want to question why you call him Punch Face. Do they just have a punchable face? Oh, we don't talk about the Elf Pope in here. I mean, we will, but we know, but I don't want to say that eventually we will get to why we will get to him. I mean, I basically talked over the entirety of Ias's whole. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, we know what he's done. There is no forgiveness for him. Like episode 3, which is like should be on the channel right now. When they first introduced Gaius, I talked over that entire cutscene. Unlike what I'm doing now, which is just whipping back and forth with you, Tori. But they have. I mean, they're done talking. No more voice lines. I gotta read. I would not talk over the goat that is Robon. Gaius, early Gaius, on the other hand, I am talking over the entirety of their cutscenes. They know what they've done, but it's like early Garlemald is like, you guys are so much of a hypocrite. It's not even funny. We were invaded and lost our homes. We got it back. Now we're going to invade and take other people's homes. Pause. You not see how much you are being hypocrite. It is not funny. So you kind of deserve what happens, but at the same time, I feel sorry for happening. Especially when we realize there's nothing more but sheeple. I have a friend who is playing this. They just got the Stormblood, and I tried to avoid spoiling what happened in Heaven's Ward. And when they got to that part, I was like, "Oh, you like that guy? He's like your best buddy, right? Yeah, I really like him. He's awesome." I'm like, "Oh, I can't bear to see you. I'm sorry. You call and text me after you get to that part. What part? Yo, now. It's like, it's gonna be okay. I mean, not really, but because and it's understandable. We fall in love with Best Boy, and he's our friend, and yet, dude, this is why no one trusts the church in manga, anime, video games, and TV. Can't trust the church in those things. Fiction. There's always going to be those guys. Also, yeah, forget the Elf Pope. We'll get to him. We got like a long time, but Hopefully none of them was the tank. Ooh. Yeah, the vault's not easy, especially with crowds. But that reminds me of an animation I saw like that one somebody like helping a sprout. The sprout for a second, like, yeah, that's right. I did it. I did it myself. Like, motivator. And probably not today. I'm probably gonna hang around Udall and do a few. Probably go pick up Monk or Puglis since it's still the beginning. Do a few side quests, and like I said, I've been doing this for like 3 hours. I'm probably gonna call it after I do a couple of Monk Puglis. I want to be Monk so bad now. I want to return to the to like being the king, or I guess in this case, queen of punchies, but not today. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll give a heads up once. I always give a heads up once before I start closing out. I don't like just shutting down. I like to give some few regards, but yeah, not today. Luna Pendragons. I swear, the name Luna Pendragon is very familiar to me. I think they've like hunt me. I feel like they hunt me down in every server, and I don't know how they find me. They don't know it's me. That's like the same person, but I feel like all three characters they try to invite me to their company. At this point, I feel like they're just walking around hunting for sprouts. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. So yeah, they're going around they must be hunting for any and all sprouts. You got it. Theo Vale. I just couldn't make another like Lalafell character. I wanted to make an Aura, but my ult is a Lalafell, and I should have regretted that the moment I did, because I constantly kept getting head patched. I couldn't stand in one spot for too long, otherwise a horde of people coming around giving me head pats just began. I did a whole lore. My name is mostly lore based. Yeah, they are, and that's the problem. People just be coming around hugging and head pats. I don't need a head pat right now. I'm busy talking to somebody. Also, they're cute, but they're also little spiteful potatoes. They're little murder potatoes. Oh, you gotta have a backstory. I feel like even if it's like an alt, you're gonna make a backstory for no reason and just have it written down so you can just make a whole story of all your alts together. Oh, yes. Like, there's a reason why I gave my character the name Keely Mole. Now I gotta run around all. You have 13. Oh, wow, that is a lot of backstory. Been track of a lot of characters, too. A lot of backstory. I have a set of Vieira butters. One is the warrior. Keeps him out of trouble. But is also willing to do the dirty stuff his brother isn't willing to do to keep what is important to himself. I feel like if you're gonna have so many characters, eventually you're gonna be like, what if my characters met one another? Next thing you know, you just have them all together in one big giant story, and you just start writing it. I can count the number of like actual fan-based stories of this game on like one hand. That's to the goblet. Ugh. And now I gotta attune to every corner of this place. Take me like minutes. Monk was my first class, and I feel like I'm in a love-hate relationship with how they've changed Monk. Other people are like, it's better, but I'm like, is it? I just like the hit thing. But granted, I do still have a special place in my heart for it. Especially since they basically gave us a Hadouken. Master Personalis. Oh no, it's cool. That is 85% of my streams. I am rambling for like the first 10 to 20 minutes. Most is silence, and then whenever I do talk, it is a ramble down. There is no rhyme or reason to like, what am I actually talking about. Whenever I'm either talking about the game, talking about certain mechanics of this game, or I'm just talking in general. I don't have a set path. So ramble away. It's actually something to like for me to bounce off of like, huh, that is interesting. Allow me to give in my 2 cents, if you please. But whenever there's nobody around, I'm rambling to myself. At this point, I wait for the flood of YouTube comments to have what is he talking about? Make sense. No. Oh, look at you. I won't make sense. You make sense. I think that's a good thing. That's actually better for me to stream, for whenever I stream. For me to just ramble. At some point, somebody's gonna ask a question, and I would just be like, "There, got him." Oh, mine's is simple. Like the cube is pretty much simple. This is basically a prison. It's both like. What's a good example? Boy. That's a Soul Leader. Soul Leader. Oh wait, no. Are you talking about like just streaming or Final Fantasy wise? Streaming. Because Kheree, I don't really have much other than she's from the Mo tribe. Came here when she was very young to Eorzea before stuff hit the fan. And she came back because she wanted to just venture around. My little cute friend down there on the other hand, there's a different story to that. Get down from. I guess all I can say is don't rush trying to form a big, overly convoluted backstory. Start simple, and the building blocks will find themselves. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be simple with it. I'll expand on more later. But yeah, Kheree's is pretty simple backstory-wise. She actually came from the Ezim steppe, very young. Was came with her parents. He traveled around Eorzea. They went back, got older, started swinging axes for just. I'm gonna go and learn how to swing this better and kill things. Adventure. Said goodbye and left the Mole tribe. We'll get back one day. There's a reason why I went lore heavy on the name. A little cube buddy down there, a little PNG model. That I kind of most of the lore still working on. But a little hint as why he's a cube, and it stems from Soul Eater. There's a character in there called Ashra, who, when first introduced, dude is apparently in a bag made of his own skin. This cube is similar. Only thing, just more lore that I'll drop later. I'm working on actually writing up actual script on it. Make a whole lore dump. Wait, can you change names? I thought the names were like ingrained. You can change their physical appearance, but I'm a fan of the story. The ending, not so much. Especially, more or less, the anime ending. Oh yes, I will beat you with the power of hope and friendship in my fist. I wouldn't just kill him. Never noticed you can change names. I thought you could just have a Fantasia and change their body. Speaking of which, I have all across all three characters, I have 3 Fantasias from the very first one you get. And I have not thought of using any single one of them. If I could sell them, I would. Like, they will be sold in a very... They will, at a snap, they will be sold. But I have no intention of changing them. I have a Makote, a Lalafell, and obviously an Aurora. I don't feel like changing any one of them. They are my babies. I don't feel like changing how my babies look. If I could change my name, I need to look deeper into that. So I can make my Makote character's name sound more lore despite... Oh wow! What's up? That was random. Like, just immediately run into you. Now, since I'm still hanging around Udall and there's still a lot to do, time to take care of some Punchy. Where are you? No, it's cool. I just didn't expect to actually literally run into you. Now, are you world hopping, or was your character just, this is where you had him in? There we are. Oh, cool. Like, the number of times I've ran into probably like somebody in my free company on my main is like so random. Is like, I'm like, this thing, I just see all in the chat like, hey, hey, hey. I'm like, son of a, you do not just do a drive-by hugs. Don't do drive-by hugs here. I didn't even know about world hopping until my friend told me about it. And they were new to the game, and I'm like, oh, and I call myself a veteran. And yet I didn't know about world hopping. That makes so much sense on why I'd be seeing people in free companies all in different worlds. But that makes sense. I was just going through the game, just trying to rush from the very beginning before I decided to sit back and calmly take care of story and actually enjoy all the side quests. I don't think I'm gonna do the relic quest because the relic quests are like a lot. Oh, it's gonna be a little... guild filled full of little spiteful murder potatoes. That sounds like... That sounds like we have an army. Yeah, we have Lalafels. Yeah, that seems like... yeah, it's a guild full of Lalafels. That makes sense. They don't really say any... They don't say please. They say, you're coming with us. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Next thing you know, you just see a Rogadon being carried by like 20 Lalafels. The look of, I don't know what's going on, but I know if I fight back, I am not making... Now I gotta be on the lookout for like Lalafels. Because I have been dismissing every free company invite for this character. My other alt, like my other alt, I basically was like, fine, I'm just gonna accept. I may just up and leave them. I was tired of hearing the notification go off. But now I gotta be on the lookout for Lalafels, waiting in the woodworks like that one in the Hildebrand quest, waiting to jump me down an alley and just be like, come on, soft tacos. Oh, which kind of sounds good. Oh man, I am going to love... I miss being a... Which actually helps because I have to relearn. Whenever Monk got his first major overhaul of change, I was lost. I will now be on the lookout though for a huge crowd of Lalafels, and I'm just gonna think. Let me guess, you guys were sent by Tori, weren't you? I will join, but you guys gotta catch me. Just know, be thinking if I see a group of Lalafels, I'm thinking of you. Oh, a woman. Oh man, I don't care what you do in your pastime. You are basically Roshi to me. Telling you, you gotta be on the lookout for Lalafels. Like they do not take prisoners lightly. I have seen so many videos about Lalafels. I'm just like, at this point, Lalafels are like, if you see a herd of Lalafels coming, be prepared for either shenanigans or something. I do love their running animation. Like for tiny little fellas, they are booking it. Their smirk emote, on the other hand, is creepy. Like, you just know they up to something. Only yes and or no. There's no sass answers. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait till I get the sass dialogue options. Oh, Dark Knight's on the list. Once I hit Heaven's Sword, Dark Knight's on the list of job classes. That's gonna be like that's gonna be the tank I get during Heaven's Sword. I'm gonna pick up. Grammarly gets on my case about that, and my other computer that I do not do streaming on, my keys are messed up where if I press the E key, I have like 3 extra E for no reason. And I'm just staring at it like, what you gonna do to me, huh? Yeah, Grammarly gets on my case about this is spelled wrong. I don't care right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, I'm taking care of that later. Taking care of that later. Gotta look up a whole thing for that. Come back to you later. One. Hey, yeah, catch you later. Have a good day, drink water, grab snacks, and make sure to exercise within reason. See ya, Tori. Stay safe out there. I gotta get Streambot up and running. It's nice. Nice to have somebody here to chat with for a bit. A round of applause for everyone. Tori has now gained a seat at the big table. I love whip and whip. Oh, and I love being Punchy King. Or I guess for Kheree, it's Punchy Queen. Who's that girl? Watch her. Who's that girl? So tough and lean, she's the punchy queen. Punching bears without a care. Oh, me and oh, oh, fine. So mean and oh, oh, so fine. Who's that girl? So tough and lean, she's the punchy queen. Punchy queen. Ugliest form. I don't know if I should really talk about the Pugless forms, which I'm probably not. But this is what sets the men from the boys, the girls from the ladies, the unspecifieds from the other unspecifieds, but more or less the classes. This is what sets, you know what? This is what sets the bears from the tigers. Isn't germs? And all those of unspecified or don't wish to really be labeled genders. What sets Uglies and Monk from various other job classes. They don't just do combos, combo wombos, they do forms. Which each form gives a different sort of give or take buffs or so have you. Now, as I stated a little bit earlier, I started off in my main as a Ugly. Why? Because every other class at that current point in time was more complicated for me than anything I needed to do. I just wanted to hit things. I cared not for combos, learning the rotations. I failed more or less myself in that regard. But allow me to delve you down a bit of history or story time with Mao Kaz. For some reason, I am always attracted to the monk class. It doesn't matter in what work of fiction it is. Something appeals to me about going hand to hand, 1v1ing, giving and taking the ones with my enemy. For some reason, I don't know why. But at the same time, I feel like I may actually have a bit of an inkling to that. It has to possibly do with Dragon Ball Z. One of the top 5 animes that got me into anime and manga as a whole. Just seeing two opponents, one possibly weaker and slightly unskilled, giving their all with their opponent. No weapons, no weapons, no armor. You're just going toe to toe and testing each other's metal. Because if the best way to truly know your opponent is to just go blow for blow. There's a lot of feelings that go into that. And I think that's probably why I love the monk class, because you can't get more DBZ than just throwing hands. There's like nothing more Dragon Ball Z than just kicking, punching, and lots of yelling. Problem is with Monk, I feel like in the beginning it used to be combo based, but that's no longer the case. It's more your whatever form, you have to time it into the next form. Each form and each move has its own little additional effects. But at the same time, like I said, it increases, how much damage you do. Which is why I feel like it's still comboing, but at the same time, But like most DPSs, especially melee DPSs, if you look at like the very second line or some of these, you get added damage depending on where you're hitting. Samurai has this exact same thing, and it's actually more combo based, so that's that. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer. Needs a bit longer, and then I shall give closing remarks, and we shall end the day. Because I have a lovely idea for a title for next episode, and I want to hold off on that for anything big and or major. But let's look at the list. Details, people. Azoku Dojo. Azoku no Ai. And I believe I said this in the very first episode. Depending on where you are, where you start off, and when you ever once you get to the Envoy, please go all around the entire area and attune yourself to every area. Not for my sake, not because I'm telling you to and you listen to my advice, but to save you time in walking around the entirety of the city states. Because once you start doing side quests and you don't know where they all are, several updates ago, like before most of these updates, you had to physically find out where they are, like look in your journal and everything. Some updates ago, they decided to, hey, now you can see where all the stuff is. Instead of you trying to run around like a chicken with your head cut off, where do I turn this quest in? Where is it? Why do I have to keep opening up the map? Guess what? They've saved you the trouble. But at the same time, it also helps with traversing the entirety of everywhere. Attuned to the Aetherites. Especially if you're going to be in a certain place for a long time. And there's a lot of side quests. And it helps. I mean, it'll help. I'm just saying. Also, just do the side quest. It'll clear up your plate whenever you come to a certain place and you wonder, did I do all the side quests here? If you did all the side quests in the very beginning, trust me, you don't have to worry about nothing. I now want to turn Punching Queen into a song. I'm gonna write down some lyrics after this. I'm sorry, I gotta look up Dancing Queen so I can make a song called Punching Queen. And then I gotta see if I do it myself, I'm gonna be looking into getting more hands-on with animation, or I have somebody else do it for me and that will be paying somebody. Be a collab. I provide the lyrics and the vocals, they provide the animation. Already ready. But this is how we are, right? This is our standing. Right now we have 1 tank and 2 physical DPSs. These are our DPSs for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Our tank for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Until the next expansions, people, I cannot take any more tanks, any more DPSs. I need a healer. The only exception to this rule, however, is Arcanist, because Arcanist is the only thing, is the class I need for Scholar. Unfortunately, I have to break sort of the rule on that one. But once I become Scholar, that's it. I can't touch Summoner. I can't touch Summoner because it's a DPS. Arcanist goes right into Summoner. I feel like if you thought it was, if you chose Scholar as your starting class and you're an Arcanist, don't worry, you'll get that once you hit level 30. Which is going to help out. I do not know, however, if I have any way to orchestrate a sort of tank. I mean, not tank. If I can somehow fit Summoner, the only thing I can think of that is if I use the Ancestors, where there is the literal Summoner who is Tavros' ancestor. Because Tavros can commune with animals, which a lot of Bronze Bloods are capable of doing that if you're trolls. That is like the only way I can find some means of circumventing and jumping through hoops to be able to get Summoner. That would mean I have to sacrifice a DPS during Heaven's War. I honestly do not feel like sacrificing a DPS for Summoner that soon or that early on. Because I want Machinist for Eridan. Eridan needs a lot more love. But he has issues throughout the entirety of Homestuck, but that's because of his way of thinking was coming from a very bad place. We've all had those friends who think a little, have been in bad places mentally. You gotta be there. Be there for your friends when you know they are struggling. Sorry, getting a little deep there. We're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna give my closing remarks, and we're gonna close up. As we carry on and about to get ready to, as we go about collecting this Master Hamon's money, which I honestly feel like that is a kind of stupid thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna scatter my money all over the place. Go find it for me. Dude, if somebody picks that up over bird season, that's gone forever. I'm gonna give a little bit of some 2 bits of sense about Will of Rufioh. One thing, I believe it's the main story quest, like the main starting quest. I believe one of them starts here, but at the same time, I do believe it happens later. And that is, I believe, meeting the Sultana. The meeting the Sultana is a Udal only quest line. Start off doing. Whenever you start off. as we have a tendency to realize my memory is not as much of a skill trap. So I may be way off the mark on that. Also, remember when I said, in the guild? Anywho, no, there is another Udall only quest, starting quest, that is very exclusive to this place. And that is, the moment you get to Udall, you're in a fight. I don't mean like most immediately, but the moment you get off the little carriage and you walk in, right in front of the guild, right in front of the adventurous guild, right there's a bunch of people are trying to throw down. Some people are starting some trouble for no apparent reason, and it's up to you to take care of it. That is something I will never forget. Never expected to be thrown right into the lion's den, right then and there. Of course, there was more like a couple of cubs that I can just slap. Wasn't really much to write home about or complain about or nothing. But I do believe the Sultana, meeting the Sultana early on before anything major happens, is something that is right then and there in the very beginning. Because turns out the Sultana has a way of sneaking out. Yeah, the leader of an entire nation, country, just puts on a disguise and just walks around like a common person, which is how she gets to know people. She had a habit of doing that a lot, so it's not really. I'm wondering, how is she able to sneak around without anybody knowing? When you're a Lalafell, it's kind of easy for people to not take much notice. Unless you're like other player characters, then you're constantly trying to head pat. Season. I know I already said it before, but when it comes down to nighttime music, there's only a few places I actually, when it comes down to this game in particular, I'm like, I just want to pause, not do anything, and just sleep to it. Udall is one of them, and that's because my main in this game, my main character on my account, I started in Udall, and really, sure, yeah, sand is rough, course, and it gets everywhere. But I don't know, there's just something about the place. Oh boy. Gotta run. I wasn't paying attention, I was paying attention to the other side quest. But we got that taken care of, so I don't have to worry about it now. I see. So also before I end this, I am probably going to... So after I've ended this, before next time, I am going to look up a very special video. I can get my hotbar set up how it needs to be. How it is right now is kind of a mess. It doesn't look like a mess, but trust me when I say this, it's a mess. Never let the hotbar auto-assign stuff. Like I said this last time, don't let it auto-assign stuff. And don't just take it at face value, especially if you are new. If you are new to this game, do not just let it have its way with that. Also, going some time back, this is story time. I guess it will be story time. Story time with Maokas. Back when I was in the early days of Yonder, and I was still fresh-eyed and trying to play this game, there was a whole special event going down with Lightning, and you could have gotten her Dragoon armor. Or I guess just her armor in general. I was trying to run to Lominsa before I could actually go to Lominsa. I ran through a good chunk of like most areas I probably should not have been able to. Like I somehow found my way in Mordona way before it was time. I was in a place I shouldn't have been, story-wise, and yet somehow I was already there. Trying to find my way to Lominsa, only to find out I couldn't get there. Because it was basically a freaking island. Oh, and then to realize, oh, I would have been able to travel there if I did this. Like, yeah, I try to get to a place so I can do that event, only to realize I was not able to because of level and story reasons. And the thing is, the time limit for that quest, for that seasonal event, was about to end in like a couple of days. I did not have time. I would not have that time. Hence the reason why I rushed so much when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hence why I've made two separate alt characters. One so I can just restrict myself to not have so many classes. And one so I can just have streams. Like, this is just my stream character. I won't do any side quests off stream. Some of these side quests, they come back to bite you story-wise. And I don't remember all of them, so it's like, we're going back to this journey together. Like this long journey, yeah, we are in it. Be prepared. We're gonna be together for the long haul. So I hope you all have a spare change of underoos and snacks. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. Have snacks, drink water. Occasionally, I take breaks so we can all stretch our limbs together. This isn't just a journey of playing this game. It is a journey of streaming. Oh, leave me alone. I want to fight you. Took off like half my health. I have 4 potions left. Those were my pink potions, and now they're like basically about to be nothing right. And I know we all know the rule. Order. Hey, I don't remember meeting you. Meeting that guy. But apparently I have. Doing all this. Alright, Mantis. We are going to have a lovely time. You know what? I'm gonna come back. I gotta come back around here anyway. Got so many side quests to take care of. Look at that. That is all of. That is Udall. Despite basically being in somewhat of a desert, the merchant city itself sprung up like an oasis. It is from a distance. Every city-state has its own like beauty in it, on the inside and outside, but you can barely see. You can't even truly see. Here's fine. You can't really see Gridania because it's covered in trees. Ishgard has constant snow, and it's it is what it is. Lominsa is like a lovely city on. It's basically an island on top of various other islands, floating in the middle of the ocean. Like I said, I have a special place in my heart for this place here. And it has to just do with, well, I started here on my main. I'm not probably gonna see any other place better than this. Save for probably Limsa. Kugane, you can't start in Kugane. But it's, you know, it's nice because that's like the closest I am ever going to get to Tokyo for a long time. So possibly at some point I decide to be more frugal with my stuff and savings and actually travel there when, you know, I feel like it. Actually happen. It is time for us ladies and germs. So we just got his coat. We are on the path to becoming the strongest of punchy babies. I do not recall him laughing, and it just sounds hilarious. Not enough to make me laugh, but that's just funny. Weird. Younger Days is right. The name Hamon should come to no surprise for some people. But it is a technique deeply rooted in JoJo, but doesn't come back for like years, at all actually. Like it's just disappears after like the first two parts. See how he just glosses over the fact that she just asked for her money back? That quest we just did that involved collecting money. Second win, even though we technically already had second win. I always have second win on my triangle on my... It is... Every DPS is bread and butter. I believe it is time for us to prepare to close out for the day. I am tired. 5 hours, oh good heavens. I know it's not like anything big like most streamers, but I don't really have I don't have the tech that can handle going for so long. Or for so long or too long, mind you. I mean, I'll go for a possible 6, but that is like possibly my mid-max. And that over there is Mama Modi. Lovely, lovely Lalafell, that one. Nighttime. Alright. Oh, give me a minute here. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. We are done for the day. I am calling it today. I am calling it right now because I believe it is time we all settle down and prepare to just leave. Connect some things here, turn some stuff off. Sorry, I don't have music anymore. I will look into getting music, get tunes back so I can close out. Also, like I said, this this overlay probably won't stay around for too long. I like it. It's nice. Probably be nice to have for like chat, so we can just probably look at some videos and all that. I may move this to not really, this overlay may just go to, it may be a new BRB. I will probably change it to a BRB. Probably put some stuff here and there, some backgrounds and foreground stuff. Probably have like a little video playing, just something I can probably use and have just there. But yeah, till then, who knows? Like I said, I'm working on some new stuff. But it's gonna be a while until I actually get something decent enough to probably just be like, yep, here it is. Just have like a whole bunch of stuff just start coming out. You just start seeing new thumbnails and everything. You guys start seeing new thumbnails, new overlay stuff. I may even change forms. Yeah, I may not even be a cube next time. How about that? Like, he's no longer cube. Who are you? Fiend. Arleton. You cur. No, it'll be me. I just won't be cube anymore. Can't be cube forever. I have to break out of this cube-like form one eventually. But until then, I hope to see you all next time, or and if not, next time you can just check out all of my past videos, many of which will be slowly but surely coming out. Final Fantasy videos on my YouTube channel at Cars Art Studios. They will most likely be coming out. The past video will be on. I will probably be uploading those on the day of me streaming. So if you missed anything, watch the VODs here on Twitch at Marakars Kenji. I will probably change my name, and you will probably be questioning why the name change, and I will just be looking at you like, not see how many times I go through my overlays. I changed my name to probably suit. I don't know. Who knows? I'll probably just change it to just be a much more simpler, less drawn out name. But if you can't find the videos here out on Twitch, it is on my YouTube channel, Cars Art Studios. That is basically the main channel for everything. I'm kind of keeping them all in one place for right now until I feel like branching them off into other channels, which I would then be managing. I will then be making a schedule to manage them. Won't be much of a headache, but well, that just means I'm getting a little better and time ends. But if you can't find me, like I said, if you can't find me here on Twitch, you can find me there on YouTube. I do not have a Discord. I have an Instagram and TikTok. TikTok is easier to find. I don't have any original stuff. More or less, I have stuff I repost from other TikTokers. so I can get the word out about them. They are very interesting folks. Some of them have some very inspirational stuff. I do my own stuff. I say it a lot. Do my own thing. Try not to copy everything that's trending. But I am open to suggestions for any game that you want to probably see. I may not do a Final Fantasy, or if I double up on strings on the same day, I may do whatever anybody wants to see. As long as I either have it and as long as it's within reason. Like, I'm not about to play some Leisure Suit Larry. I am not touching that mess. It's not bad. It's probably a pretty decent game. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not touching that. You want to watch something like that? Go watch Game Grumps. Pretty sure they did the entire series. But I have rambled off long enough, and I have talked your ears off long enough. And this, like I said, you're just hearing me. No music, no nothing. So until then, until next time, I shall leave you all with some parting words, and that is go with peace, go with love, and last but not least, my friends, stay deviant. I hope to see you next time, and if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Bye bye then. Love you guys.